I'm playing Valhalla today. Hello everyone, how you guys doing? Hello RJ, hello Mason. Is that Gatsu, the famous foot streamer? Mason, I'm going to fucking kill you. But yeah, this game does the thing where it cycles through the intro every few seconds. A city that shouldn't exist, attacks of Haven where the corporations and criminal empires reign supreme, Glitch City. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep— Nanomachines, son! To keep them in check, over them stand— oh, fuck. I can't read that fast. But yeah, it gives a little bit of exposition of our setting here. Here, brutality in all its forms is an everyday reality. The quality of life for all non-powerful decreases at an alarming rate. Many of this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. Also, hopefully the game audio isn't too loud. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. On a small road just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find the hall of the— what? That's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. Yeah, let's stick with that. A small oasis in the middle of concrete desert, a fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. And it's here where the story unfolds. There we go, we got some exposition of our setting here. So, yeah, full disclosure. This technically isn't a blind playthrough. I have seen a Let's Play of the entire game before, but that was fucking ages ago. So, like, I barely remember the story. The most of what I remember is just, like, kind of what the gameplay looks like. I remember the gameplay, like, the overall gameplay loop. I remember some of the characters, but I don't remember what, like, the overarching story is. I don't remember, like, 90% of the dialogue and stuff. But, yeah, just full disclosure, this isn't technically a blind playthrough, but I've basically forgotten everything anyways, so it might as well be. So yeah. I also do really like the aesthetic of this game. Cyberpunk dystopia you wish we had. I would prefer to not have a dystopia in the first place. I think that'd be pretty cool. Also, I'm like constantly clicking on the screen to make sure that it doesn't loop around to the exposition again. Scripted stream. True, you're right. You're so right, Mason. Also, Dwinkies. Gotta hydrate for the Dwinkie stream. Alright, let's go ahead and actually fucking start. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. How about I don't do that? How about I have a panic attack right now? The Ballad of a Gay Ghost. Is that what that said? Anna, psst. Hey, over here. Oh. Fuck-ass girl in the TV. Oh my god, she got minted to the blockchain! Boo. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. Also, hopefully the music isn't too loud. I lowered the volume to about half, but it is still kind of loud in my ears, so let me know if I need to make it a bit quieter. Challenge run. Every drink I make in this game, make in real life. I think that would kill me. Okay, come on, Joe, look sharp. Yeah. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. Yes, the corgis, the talking corgis. I remember that in my first viewing of this game. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. Remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. Is it money? See ya. I would like to have some money. I'm fucking broke. What do you think I'm bartending? Jill. Oh, just a dream. Huh, there's something near the door. Huh, Chapter 1, Primera. Remember ship to Shining Shining Fingered will... Jesus Christ. Automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the augmented eye. I don't know what any of that shit means. Oh, that's my phone. Boss and me. 4. So who's the letter from? Jill, nobody. Oh, yeah, that's my, I'm assuming that's my cat. Kitty! Slut! Oh, I like you already. Okay, I'm fucking dirt broke. Hold to unlock. Welcome, Jill. What's this? The augmented eye. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg and Heels returns next year. I don't know what any of that shit means. I'm just gonna go ahead and save. Might as well. Add app? I can add things? Music? Question mark. My favorite song. Ah, here's the music that I've, Which one do you want to stick with? I like that one. I'll stick with that one. Or I'll listen to nothing. Cool. I mean, I might as well go to work. Slut gaming, didn't know I were a lewd-tuber. Yeah, totally, Mason. You fucking clocked me. I'd buy that for $1. I wouldn't. I have no money. I'm broke. Good evening. Hey there, Jill. Hey, John. Your name's fucking John. When will you admit you have a John face skill? Okay. Apparently not. Jesus Christ, that is a bit kind of loud in my ears. I'm gonna... Gillian, when you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's boss? Where's the boss? No, she went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? No. You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing, I'm just thinking about stuff. Thinking about how... that guy has a really fucked up haircut. Bro has, like... Baldi's Basics fan art hair. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, where he's, like, bald, but he has, like, this insane fucking, like... cowlick. You know, like the anime style fucking... You know what I'm talking about, right? I'd buy that for $1 as a RoboCop reference. Ah. I feel like this game is gonna have a lot of references to different, like, different cyberpunk genre movies and games. It's nothing, I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? We'll have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... Ah. There's also the fact that I spent a full hour each day apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. Top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And they're all the beer cans around my apartment, and... even in a fucking cyberpunk dystopia, I can't escape the fucking perils of everyday life. Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? No, of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we, just in case. We can make the piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up in the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Badass hero? Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells in the right to the shaker in the center. Gil. When done, press the mix button, and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button to serve... I'm gonna serve cunt. Or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even when the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. And there should be no problem. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. You mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset. Yeah. I think if I make the piano man, then he'll skip the rest of the tutorial. And I don't want that, because it has been a long fucking time since I've seen a Let's Play of this game, so I'd rather not risk it. I'm assuming it's gonna be sweet, yep. Sugar Rush is 2 Adelhyde, 1 powdered Delta with an optional all mixed. Okay, so 2 of these. One of that. With optional carmatrine. I mean, why the hell not? All mixed. Serve. You're happy now? I got an achievement! I know what I said, sometimes a wrong drink can be the right thing. Huh? Little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. Also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. Ice and age. In case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moonblast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Moonblast. Mercury blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these. And 2 of these. All on the rocks and blended. So ice, and then... fucking shake that shit. Yeah, fuck it up! Shake it up, bitch! Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did, sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. When if a recipe says it uses optional carmatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Okay, so I can add as much of these as I want. Technically. Optional carmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Carmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. Okay, interesting. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. So I can choose to fuck him up sometimes. I can choose whether or not I want to fuck him up real bad. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys. Oh, boss. Eh? Who the fuck is that? Dana. I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? We'll either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest or bring her unconscious body in here. Are you giving her a fucking piggyback ride or something? She's gonna make a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. Am I getting paid for it at least? Am I getting fucking a bonus for doing that? There are 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? No, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. It's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to just be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs, lots of them. Doggy? The fucking dog that I hate. You're joking. Gail, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, probably. So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? Did I bring a fucking plunger? That I did. It's kinda gross. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on a new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Money! I can just choose the songs to play during... Huh. Can I just use the same song for all of them? Loading preview. Yeah, I'm just gonna choose like 12 random songs. This one. This one. This one. It'd be nice if there was like a randomize button so I can just like fill in all the slots without having to like really think about what I'm choosing. Have to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, get me a beer. Oh sure, right on it. What's a beer? He looks like quite the big guy though. Does that mean I should make it a big beer? Big fucking beer? 1, 2 of these. 1 of these. 2 of these. And 4 of these. The drink's already big though, right? Or... can I add more? I can! Ooh! Let's fuck him up. It's a big fucking beer. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. You're welcome, buddy. Thanks, I guess. Lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Though, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey. 3? They made a 3rd one? Why? What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Are you gonna ask me for pictures of Spider-Man? I want pictures of Spider-Man! Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. It's the kind of corny shit that brings in the clicks from all kinds of people. And the clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and pictures of Spider-Man! Plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single fucking day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. Can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. First of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other cars? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. It's better than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. Bro's just like me, he can't fucking speak. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. I need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Hell yeah! That's not enough, they need a full sob story behind it. Guys will look at this and go, hell yeah, at a woman being hit by a fucking truck. This game is gonna have a lot of talking in it. I'm gonna need my own dwinkies. That's not... yeah. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. Based, honestly? They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part is that they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... I mean, it's basically just Twitter, right? He's kind of based for saying that that's fucking garbage. Didn't realize him not being able to say desensitized within the game. I thought it was just me. But fuck you, Mason. Fuck you, man. I'm not that terrible at speaking. Only sometimes. No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column. Shit. Forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... that kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Peter Parker? Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying him for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places that newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. Do you remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever? Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? I don't fucking know. No. Wasn't this one then. Also, hello Yoshi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Playing some Valhalla, making some fucking dwinkies. And I'm also gonna be talking a lot, which might fuck me up, but we'll see. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try giving me a beer this time, please. What do you mean try to give you a beer? Wait, I gave you a beer last time. Fuck you. Coming right up. Beer again. This man likes his beers. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Does he want another big beer? Like, if he really likes his beers, I can give him more beer for his beer. I can give him 2 beers in 1 beer. 3, 4. 1. That's the wrong one. Okay, I fucked that up. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And mix it up. Hell yeah. Big fucking beer for you. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. Hell yeah, I knew he wanted the big one. Got PTSD now because you met Trevor in Destiny 2. I have never played Destiny 2. So, well, I've never played Destiny... any of the Destiny games, really, so... But... fucking Trevor sounds ominous. You're doing good. A new episode of Elements of Justice is coming out Saturday, so exciting stuff. One of his trials is gonna start and you're excited and nervous about it? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like fun. What about Big Troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. It pays me. The place smells like soap and dog piss. I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I don't fucking know, dude. It could... I feel like a hellhole would smell worse. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who the fuck was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. No, you didn't. Shut up. Shut up, toilet cleaner. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. Think of it as a small hole in hell, rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. I'm not paid enough to care. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love, fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. So basically, Twitter. Now, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. No, why did you put me in the spin cycle, motherfucker? How am I supposed to make drinks now? God damn it. Hello, Beach. How you doing? Thank you for, you know what? No, thank you. Fuck you. Fuck you for that. You're going home early? Yippee! 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 Oh, this is your first time seeing the spin cycle redeem? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I'm proud of it, but also fuck you for using it. You thought wrong, but even if you're right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. I don't use Twitter. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals or if they were dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still, come on, there are worse things people can wear than socks with sandals. Like, you're grow the fuck up. Come on. Oh, please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. You just started laundry, so that works? No, don't fucking lump me in with your laundry. Fuck you. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like bleh. I don't make it more than that person who you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing at the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. Keanu Reeves? Love that guy. Love John Wick. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brett? Well, two can play that game of... Huh? Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat I can't fucking speak, apparently. I'm a lab rat hell-bent on the world conquest. A rat. I'm a rat. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Fuck you, man. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics? Maybe, why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. Yeah, but consider, if he pays me for it, I get more money. And I can use that money to pay rent. Consider it, Jill. Money's fucking tight nowadays. Yeah, you're on your reaction video on the last part of EOJ. One of the writers, mainly the one responsible for Apollo in this case, commented on the video. Oh shit, dude! Congrats! Getting some attention on your video. Nice. We could have you ghostwriting. Half our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? I don't fucking know. I'm not into... I don't know anything about the fucking newspaper industry. The journaling industry. Anyway. Eventually, the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients write about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. I guess. Yeah, sure, maybe the clients. Maybe. Who gives a fuck about those guys? If you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all, I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? Bro is developing a new kink as we speak. At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss. The boss wants to see you now. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Dwinkies, another one, do you? Ah, yes, yes. Do you want a beer? Another big beer? You know what? Third time's a charm. Give me a beer. Alright. A big fucking beer for a big fucking guy. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. One beer. Technically 2 beers and 1 beer. Based on the comment, Apollo is going through pain in this case, which is to be expected. Every time he says, I'm fine, you immediately say out loud, no, you're not. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's good. He's cool. He's doing great. Here's hoping you don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? How the fuck would I know that? And call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Damn. Why'd you divorce her then? Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. Try to get your laptop and a better mic, also a capture card for you to stream Splatoon and Nintendo. Hell yeah, dude! Honestly, I will say, you don't really need, like, too expensive equipment to start streaming. Because, I mean, you've been here since the beginning. I started streaming on a shitty little gaming laptop. And I literally used the built-in mic in my laptop. So the audio quality and, like, just the general, like, quality of the streams would sometimes dip. But I think the big thing that you really want to spend money on is the capture card. That's the one thing that you don't want to skimp out on. Getting a good mic and a good PC will come later, but right now the big thing you want to focus on is just getting a good capture card. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. There's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks. Make sure to keep stuff spicy while keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. Fucking pussy in bio, bitches! Plus, turnabout for tomorrow is still lurking in the background. There's still parallels going on with another character. There's absolutely going to be a point where Apollo just snaps and it won't be fun for anyone around him. The question isn't is he going to break? The question is, what is going to make him break? That's the best part of having a character that you're invested in, right? Just making them suffer. It's the whole fun of being invested in a fictional character. It's watching them suffer. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. I want pictures of Spider-Man! Should I be worried? Nah, not my fucking problem. Needs to be paid before storming off. Wonder what happened with Sven, though. Never heard from him again. Probably dead. Jill! Yes? What the fuck happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Among Us?! Holy shit, they're in the fucking vents. They're venting. She'll like a briar rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah, you'll be fine. He'll come back. Also, hello, Rel. How you doing? Oh shit, I didn't realize that you were already in here earlier. You and Yoshi had the same color of, You and Yoshi had the same color in your names on my screen. So I thought it was just Yoshi talking again. Weren't really doing well in Splatoon. You think it was one of those days on scrims? Yeah, sometimes just you got bad days. But it's alright, you just shake it off and come back some other day. I already said hello to you? Well, I'm saying it again. Is there an issue with that? Apollo suffers enough in the mainline games. Exactly! Why do you think people love him so much? Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Kanji Persona 4? Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. Oh, he wants the drink. I thought he was asking for me to hit him. What's a gut punch? Give him a gut punch, alright. He wants a big one. Big fucking gut punch. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 of these. Should I fuck him up? Like, he wants a big gut punch. Also, what is this? Slot 2? Huh? Like, he wants a big gut punch. I can fuck him up if I want to. Right? Questioning if it was you or your teammates. Sometimes it could be a combination of both. Sometimes your teammates just aren't very good. Sometimes you might just be having an off day. I feel like assigning blame to either party doesn't really help much. All you can really do is focus on yourself and try to get better. Because you were at the bottom with the most kills, though. Guess we'll get back this weekend. Yeah, like I said, like the attitude that I try to keep with like competitive games is that you can't really control what your teammates do, but you can control how you respond to your teammates and what you do, right? So a lot of times blaming your teammates doesn't really help that much. So even if you are carrying, even if you are performing the best on the team, sometimes you just gotta carry harder, you know? All aged and mixed. That's a big... He wants a big fucking gut punch? I'll give him a big fucking gut punch. Here. And you can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Shut the fuck up and get drunk, idiot. Hellhole, crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I don't know, maybe if they really like dogs? Honestly, the best part is that this crossover is for the Ace Attorney side of things, that if this takes place after Dual Destinies, but before Spirit of Justice, it's very possible that some things might come up that others might not get, but those who experience Spirit of Justice will get it. Yeah. It's always cool seeing these huge fan projects that like people put like a shit ton of effort into. Like, they're not profiting off of it, it's just like a massive passion project, so you know it's gonna be good. Apollo canonically doesn't like talking about his problems. He's a little fucked up. Boy needs some therapy. I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says. Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougall. This reads like one of those names on, you know that, like, Japanese baseball game? Like, where on the credits, they tried to, like, make names that sounded American? And they have shit like Sleeve McDykel? And this sounds like one of them. Ingram McDougall. Sorry about the smell, we're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. Some dogs fucking shit in the vents. But it's Tuesday. Yeah, it was a really big shit. What? His name was fucking McDougall. Can you say that on stream? Yeah? Yeah, dog. The fuck you think I am? Please let me know what I can do to make your experiences more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? And, like, what? Skin you alive? No. Then I have no use for you but beyond giving me drinks. I'll fucking go into a... I'll go into a fucking motel with you. I'll bring a fucking skinning knife. We're gonna fear and hunger this shit. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and I'm starting to doubt her tastes. We have dwinkies. And sometimes dogs. The capture card isn't that pricey, so you will get it soon. Oh yeah, dude. I will say, try to, like I said, you don't want to skimp out on capture cards. Usually that is one of the pieces of equipment where the more expensive it is, the better. I would recommend the Elgato, though, because that's the capture card that I use, and it's the only capture card that I have experience with, so I don't know how it compares to anything else, but it's worked for me, and, yeah. Just wanted to make sure if you were getting a good capture card. Yeah. Just, make sure that it is a newer model, because Mason and I, we were trying to, like, figure out, I was trying to get him a capture card, and we had some issues because we kept getting, like, incompatible models with his PC and stuff, and we kept getting, like, outdated models because they were cheaper, and it was a huge fucking hassle, so just make sure that, like, the ones that you are getting are one, compatible with your PC, and two, that they aren't, like, outdated. More expensive isn't true. The HD60S Plus was more pricey than this HD60X. I mean, but that was because it was like, I don't think it was being sold by, like, Elgato, right? I think it was being sold secondhand. And in those cases, like, I mean, the prices can fluctuate, so. A regular, can I ask who? No. I'll concede on one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Jill, where'd you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? Kill yourself. No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? Boss. I don't know her, but I know who she is. Donna Zane, the Red Comet. The fucking Vine Boom. Donna Zane, the Boom. The one who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. Jesus. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard of before. Pretty swaggy, though. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds she was part of the Mexican cartel. Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? The Mexican cartel. What am I gonna do with the dish soap? Drink it, of course. The fuck you think this is? This is a drink-making game. I'm gonna make a drink out of it. I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. I've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed riders with her bare hands. She's got bare hands? Yo, once you see something like that, it's hard to not keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with the clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest an alpaca. Alpaca? Yeah. Not really an alpaca, but... There's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk, and she started screaming that she was an alpaca. Damn it! I was hoping there would be a real alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards, my boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please is a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Blech. This game is gonna fucking kill me, there's so much talking. I'll fucking pile drive you, bitch. What's a pile driver? I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. Is there a suplex? There is! Should I? Spin cycle with dish soap? How about no? Okay, so clearly I'm supposed to give him a pile driver. But I'm curious what will happen if I give him a suplex. Chat, should I do it? Should I do the funny? Should I give him a suplex instead of a pile driver? What does the pile driver entail? Give him the suplex? Alright, it's gonna be funny. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Suplex is cooler? Alright. I am curious what the dialogue option, how it's gonna change. All on the rocks and mixed. Alright, let's give him a suplex. This isn't a pile driver. It's a local drink. My coworker came up with it. He calls it a suplex. This is gonna blow up in my face, is it? I hope it does. No, it's safe. It's even been added to the BTC's official recipe book. Good. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? That's a little straightforward, dude. I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. What the fuck is this music? Kinda goes hard. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. I think I would like to kill you now. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. Even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Mason, I think I want to kill you too. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for the moment, the lie can give meaning to you. Kind of a profound statement coming off of that question, dude. Also, where are your eyebrows? Just realized bro has no fucking eyebrows. Like, that is just like the line of his brow. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know, they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. I'm not gonna answer that. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Can I give him another suplex, but this time for real? I need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Let's give him a fucking fringe weaver, I guess. Fucking Kanji Persona 4 is getting a bit too bold here. One of these, and a shit ton of that. Thank you for the vine boom, Danny. Very topical, very, very good timing. He's not wrong in some ways. Yeah, but I would prefer if he had some fucking... If he was a bit more normal, you know? It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. So, Karmatrine... I'm like trying to figure this out. Karmatrine is like the alcohol, right? This is the alcohol content. I want to figure out like what these other flavors are. This, I'm assuming, is sugar, right? Trying to figure out what these three are. Trying to find drinks that only have like one ingredient in them. Flavor. Sweet? Sugar Rush. Yeah, all the sweet drinks have the Adelhyde in it. Yeah. Bitter. Yippee! The vine boomgasm. Now, why would you say that, Mason? It's generally pretty fascinating studying Apollo, because quite a lot of times he tries to put on an act to be tough. He held defiant dragon energy, but he's a bit full of anxiety. Heart of gold. He also has attachment issues. He is so real. I think this is bitter, right? This, I think, is bitter. Sour. Assuming this is sour. Spicy? Guessing bubbly just means a shit ton of alcohol. Interesting. Okay, so Fringe Weaver. One of these, and then 9 of these. All aged and mixed. There we go. It's also very autistic coded. Based. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? All the time, buddy. Empty how? Like hungry? No, like spiritually, emotionally. That's me all the fucking time. I mean, empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. This fucking guy comes to this bar, fucking starts shit-talking me and the bar, fucking asks if I've ever faked an orgasm, and then starts talking about, like, his existential crises. It's so fucking real, dude. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you ever tried taking up a hobby? Have you ever tried, you know, making friends? Socializing? Not resorting to alcoholism? Might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising, making friends. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is... bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was kind of like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. TMI, dude. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. I think we gotta kill this guy. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried macro dosing on alcohol? Have you tried macro dosing on fentanyl? Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies, at least you shouldn't. Chat, I think we need to kill this guy with hammers. Gonna go on a run, it's nice and sunny out today? Hell yeah, dude. It's like raining out here for me. Although I like the rain. I kind of want to go running in the rain at some point. Thank you for the vine boom, Rel. I think we gotta kill this guy. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. Now, why would you lie to make yourself look worse? People lie, lady. Sure, if that's what you want me to believe, then sure, buddy. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please, no. Don't count on it. Good. Good. Phew, boss, I'm gonna go kill myself now. Alright. Ooh, look at that splash screen. Look at that. So nice. I can save. I mean, I have all these different files. I might as well just use them. It is now safe to keep playing. I like the aesthetic of this game. Very chill. You didn't expect him saying you can't fuck puppies? God. I mean, there's a fucking community out there, you know? It's like a leather community of, like, furry adjacent people. Bro can go talk to them. At least I didn't get locked up this time. More music. Let's stick with this, sure. Okay then, back in action. Roboto. Holy shit, it's fucking RoboCop. Good evening. Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Huh. Is this better? I feel like your head is significantly bigger than how big the helmet was. Your sprite with the helmet on. Had to fucking stuff her skull in there. Bro, I wasn't talking about fucking zoo files. I was talking about, like, you know, like the leather community, you know? Bro, you're thinking about a completely different demographic. There's like a subset of the leather community that, like, I don't know exactly what it's called, but they have, like, it's not really the furry community, but they have, like, these leather, like, dog masks. I don't fucking know. Also, hello Teeth. Hello Teeth, thank you for coming in at this strange time. You're so glad that your internet is finally working now that you're in your car. You can keep your recovering streak. Hell yeah, dude. Pups. Yeah, I think that literally is what it's called, right? Like the puppy community. Never doubt a cat soup stream to be heard defending some insane thing no one has heard of. The fuck you mean what no one has heard of? No, it's not cubs either. I think it literally is just called like pups. Like it's not. Don't make it fucking weird, okay? God damn it. The BDSM leather dog community. Yeah. What can I get you, miss? Listen, it's not. Listen, if your first thought is going to zoophilia, that's on you, dog. Cubs play baseball in Chicago. Don't think they do a leather pride night? That's what they want you to think. I don't fucking know about their personal life. Master Specialist Sei P. Asagiri of the 7... That's too many fucking words. At your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. Thank you. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. Can you just give me a fucking drink, dude? I'm already picking up, like, the whole, like, minimum wage worker attitude. Like, I don't fucking care what your life problems are, just make my job easier for me, please. Okay, so she doesn't want a big drink. And she wants a sweet drink that's not big, but also not cool, I'm guessing. How do I vibe check a drink? More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big. Sweet, cold, small. Flavor, sweet. Something with ice. Probably. On the rocks and blended. Small. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And icy. Rocks and blended. So Moonblast is an option. What about this? Mixed. That one has no ice. Okay, so it's gotta be this one. And the rocks and blended. What else did you think when you were talking about animals and doing the dirty? I was thinking about the leather pup community. It's like furry adjacent, but not really furry. Like, it's literally not furry. It's like more leather than it is furry. She might be a ninja, the headband, and the Japanese symbol on the shoulder pad. I mean, I don't fucking know. Although she looks like a cop, so I already don't like her vibe. Blended, so I gotta shake that shit. Shake that shit. Come on, fuck it up, shake it up. Yeah! Shake, 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 bitch. I'm gonna start your run. Good luck with strange BDSM talks and Ninja Fortnite. Thank you, Mason. Very cool. Thank you for leaving me with this. God damn it. Moonblast, she's a ninja. It's perfect. I'm gonna shake this shit up so fucking hard. I think they would argue that furry is just as important as the leather. Yeah, but, like, if it's leather, then is it really furry? Like, literally speaking. Alright, take that shit. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. You don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps, the ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. Who the fuck are you, Sailor Moon? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. Okay, so you're not a cop, you're a paramedic. Okay, good. I like your vibe better now. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? No, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. How very specific. Places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. Sometimes it's kind of hard to like when I'm progressing the text, like it'll say next here and I'm clicking, but it won't progress. The hitbox of the text box is weird. Is something that I didn't think I would ever say. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, like, see, like I'm clicking, but it's not progressing. Like, I'm trying to keep the cursor out of the way of the dialogue, but sometimes it just won't register when I click next. Not a furry, just a human kitsune hybrid. I mean, to some people, that is furry enough. I will say, the statement, I am not a furry, already casts doubt on whether or not you're a furry, you know? Like, having to say, I'm not a furry, is kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, the more you deny it, the more sus it becomes. She's a night ops specialist. Sure, let's go with that. This one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. There was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. The lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike. It's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you did I mishear you and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrating sighs from people after everything's said and done, but you're a bit of a brainlet, aren't you? You're a bit of an airhead, aren't you? A little no thoughts head empty, huh? Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just kind of expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finish your drink, can I get you anything else? Oh my god, just tell me the fucking name, please. Something classy, a classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big, does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry, a classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Classy, simple enough. Classic and classy. A small, classy drink. What if I try to get her fucked up? Is there one that lets me have, like, optional Karmatrine? Damn it, no, okay. This one. I wanna see what happens if I fuck her up. I mean, it's classy. It's what she wanted, right? Aged and mixed. She's a dollar store Power Ranger. Don't make fun of her. I will make fun of everyone here. Wait, hold on. Wait, which one gives me more money? 250, 280, 260, 250. Should I go with the one that just gives me more money? I want money. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Should I fuck her up? Or should I get more money? What do you guys think? Because, like, this one gives me, like, 20 extra dollars than this one, right? But I can fuck her up. I think it'd be funny to fuck her up. But I do want money. So. You know what? It's only 20 bucks. Let's fuck her up. I don't even know if this is gonna, like, make a difference. But I still think it's gonna be funny. Here you go. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend, not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. What, fucking the ones that will fuck you up? And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. The fuck you mean stronger? I gave you the strongest drink I had there. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? The fuck you mean stronger? You know my name, now I want to know yours. No, sure, just call me Jill. Jill, Jill, huh. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. You want something stronger? Rubbing alcohol. At that point, that's the only thing that could be stronger, I feel. No, please excuse me, I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason, don't dwell too much on that. Okay, I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. You are a breath of fresh air compared to the last guy. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. Thanks, buddy. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. Makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian, or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt like this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. It's interesting, though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guided myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Don't know about that one, Chief. You think Golden Age tequila, if it's strong and you want your throat cleared and feeling a burning sensation. Honestly, I'm not really the biggest fan of alcohol. Like, it's not because, like, Like, it's nothing about, like, my own morals or ethics or anything. I just really don't like the taste. It just all tastes, like, really bitter and gross to me. Like, even when I find, like, an alcoholic drink that, like, is tolerable or I don't mind, I still would rather just have, like, a regular fucking soda or tea or something. Not to an extreme extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Honestly, fair. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up the processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected for having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. Interesting system they have here. There is also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. God, imagine that, like... Imagine you're getting fucking bullied at school, so you call in a fucking SWAT team. You fucking SWAT your bully. You send a fucking riot squad to their house, and they just fucking shoot their grandma. I understand because you go by those morals also, but if you're looking for something sweet to drink, wine is the way to go. I think Tropical Rainbow is your favorite to make it taste. I don't know, I've tried like a lot of different types of alcohol just to find one that I actually like, and it's just like, all of it is just like, I'll find ones that I like more than others, and ones that I don't mind. But at the end of the day, I would rather just drink a regular non-alcoholic drink, you know? Like, I'd rather just have a soda, or a regular grape juice, or lemonade or something, you know? Or hell, even just fucking water. You bully a small Kenny plush you have. Like Kenny from South Park? Oh my god, they killed Kenny! They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. I can see that. Yep, I'm gonna stop here today. Thanks for the chat, Jill. Most responsible drinker? Sure, no problem. Bye. Come again. Will do. Wait, you forgot your helmet. She's gone. Whoa. Gil, did the ammonia make you go nuts? There was this time in Zanzibar when that almost happened. In any case, I'll go check that noise. What? Oh, she woke up. Oh, hey there. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. You're fucking dead. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla, am I dead? Yes. You're dead. I am God. Ooh. Does that mean that Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Yes. Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife works exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the fuck am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do to me? I was going to chop you up into little pieces and turn your body parts into a nice stew. You know, just have a nice warming meal. Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Wrong. I'm a cannibal. I'm gonna eat you now. Are you the only one who likes the bitter taste of cranberry juice? I mean, I fucking love cranberry juice, so... Definitely not. Want to give her some water to I'm assuming you meant cool her off? Just fucking dunk her. Dunk her in a fucking ice bath. Why don't you say anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just vent? Sus among us? Among us? You're a rapist, aren't you? Rapist, the whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? This is starting to feel like... You gotta calm down there. I'm gonna poke you in the eye now. Boop. Okay, buddy. I think you gotta calm down. This is starting to sound like some kind of weird, elaborate fantasy. Murder, 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 murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or throw at her face. Think carefully, Jill. Give her something that will calm her down. Alright, so we're going to macrodose her on fentanyl. Fentanyl, okay. Calm her down. Calm. A fedora with a perfume and a plum? Huh? What is this? Bottle? Huh? Every drink here is priced at $500. Huh? What is that? I'm gonna leave that alone. You have to turn your VPN because your car Wi-Fi is so bad. RIP. I mean, at least you get to keep your streak, huh? Spicy would probably kill her. Bubbly is high alcohol content, so probably not. Sour? Bitter? Sweet? Probably a sweet drink. Looking for something that says, like, calming in the description or something. Probably not a gut punch, or a pile driver, or a suplex. Not that one, too. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety, more of them, and you'll be sleeping soundly. That sounds good. Fluffy dream. A Zen Star is 4 of each ingredient, all on the rocks and mixed. Probably not that one. It's so unnecessarily brown. I'm gonna fucking brown. Not that one. Okay, so probably this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then optional Karmatrine. Should we fuck her up? Aged and mixed. You know what? Let's do it. Let's fuck her up real bad. Let's fuck her up atrocious. Let's do it. We're feeding her fucking straight rubbing alcohol now. As a non-drinker, because you're a recovering alcoholic, you find this game amusing. Oh damn, really? Well, congrats on being sober, dude. In the meantime, we're gonna fucking kill her. We're gonna fucking kill her with this drink. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. I'm going to kill you with this one. Want to get out of your car to see why they're honking at you? Well, honk back at them. Turn into a goose. Bar. So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? Did you spice it with What did you spice it with? Roofies, TDX, pumpkins? Pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Pumpkins? Pumpkin spice? Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know? If I ever add anything like that to your drink, they dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I would get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They cheer themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... brr. Even if you say that. Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Donna... Is it Donna or Dana? I think Donna sounds better. Donna Zane sent you. Humph. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. Been sober for the last year and it's pretty great. You've also recently put up cigarettes. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I'm proud of you for that. I know that, like, recovering from addiction is really tough, so... Honestly, kudos to you, dude. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about it? Oh my god. How? Why? How? Have fun, buddy. I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Just try it on the drink. Says negative. Yeah, but I sure did put a bunch of fucking rubbing alcohol in there. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. I think you're also just fucking... You gotta calm the fuck down there, buddy. You gotta chill, dog. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That'd be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Oh my fucking god. Just take the fucking drink and leave me be. Eh? What about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? Dog, I'm a bartender. I make like 12 of these every day. I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast, especially since I fucking spiked with fentanyl. So how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. I tried to fucking overdose her. Are you alright? No. Yeah, I guess you're telling the truth. Sorry about that. Are you gonna be normal now? No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. Being honest, you only drink when it's a special occasion and when you're not driving on that special occasion. So it's like once every 5 years. Why does this girl look like your godmother? This girl? I mean, she does kind of have like a fuck-ass Karen bob. I'm gonna poke her in the eye again. Ooh. Ooh. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? We kidnapped you, and then we drugged you, and now we're gonna chop you up and cook your body parts. My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets. On the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. So about that, I took your kidney. Sorry, I needed it. I was gonna make a nice stock out of it. How'd you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, then I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up, then. She's asking for a piano man. You don't see women asking for a piano man every day. Piano man. Sour promo strong. What's the difference between a piano man and piano woman? Same price. So this one is sweeter, but also more bitter. Okay, so this is sugar, this is sweet, bitter. This is sour, I think, right? No, this is spicy, this is sour. I want to, like, have it... I want to, like, try and imagine, like, the tastes of these drinks. Bitter. So Piano Man is sour and spicy. This one is sweet and bitter. Interesting. This is correct, right? 2, 3, 5, 5, and 3. On the rocks and the mixed. Oh, I clicked aged. Fuck that one up. There we go. Bitter is like berries, sweet and sour is like cherries and lemons or citrus. I like sweet and sour drinks. Maybe some spiciness. Not really a fan of bitter drinks. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that I bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The fucking jazz mosh pit. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Well, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. Not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, Miss... Kim? Call me Kim. You do look like a Kim, honestly. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Is that where fucking... I want pictures of Spider-Man! That fucking guy. Is that where he works? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. Oh, so it is. Okay. I want pictures of Spider-Man! I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse... Horseblower? Haunts? Bro, what is he doing to the Hauntses? Harsh words. Also, hello Koishi, how you doing? Can't wait for Winston Overwatch to appear in the bar. Holy shit, it's Winston! Yo, if Winston fucking walks in here right now, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, it's Winston, and then I'm gonna give him, like, all my alcohol and all my money as well, because he honestly deserves it. Love that guy. The only reason you know so much about drinks is because one of your roommates and two used to bartend with your sister. There's also a chocolate alcoholic drink, you only made that once. I once went to go visit my friend Mason, and he made, like, a pretty... Like, honestly, probably one of the only alcoholic drinks I actually kind of enjoyed. It was kind of like a coffee and cream drink thing. Like, it tasted like coffee, but it was, like, alcoholic, and it was actually pretty good. I actually didn't mind it. J. Jonah Jameson ain't playing no games in Invincible Spider-Man. God. Fucking alternate universe J. Jonah Jameson. The worst part is I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants yeah. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. Would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's ugh. Why are you working there then? Money? You know how fucking hard it is to find a job nowadays? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. What kind of fucking bars are you working at? Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. That would've been sick, dude! My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. But what are you talking about? That would've been fucking sick! I don't want a fucking disco bar with a DJ with an afro. I want to fucking boogie down. Mason makes quirky stuff when he comes in and steals all your goddamn alcohol. It's fine. He's like the he's like a fucking, he's like a gnome that just comes in and like takes your alcohol and then leaves. You know? It's like the he's like a fey creature, you know, but he goes for your alcohol. Not a coffee person. I like the taste of coffee. I don't really drink it for the caffeine. The caffeine doesn't really affect me in the first place, honestly. I just like it for the flavor. Tastes like boiled dirt. Damn. The strip club because those have bars? Well, then you gotta work at a bar that doesn't have a strip club. A non-strip club bar. Just a regular-ass bar. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, what with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the past couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Heh. Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you... It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? I am no thoughts head empty. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse her generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One brandtini, please. Coming right up. She wants a brandtini, yeah, that. The fuck is a brandtini? 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Okay. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And one of this, all aged and mixed. Can't believe you could come up with fake money. You could go to strip clubs. You'll have the strippers and the bouncers holding onto you about to kick you out. So it'll be like, I'm sorry, but your boobs could be fake, but my money can't be fake. You can wash the dishes, don't hit me. Huh? Bro, you good? Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Are you alright? You're just a bit dizzy. And you're clearing your throat? It helps you focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman, but my only coworker is a male. Why? You lucky bitch. Or, I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless. Have you tried making friends with any of them? Friends? Those cunts aren't in it for friendship. They're out for blood. Or, sorry, I mean... The other day I got an assignment and all I got for my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in a bathroom. This other time, when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them into sewers or something. I'm sorry, do you work for a newspaper? Or a high school. Let the lizardmen feast on their livers. I love liver. That's a lie, I hate liver. You want good organs? You gotta go with a tripe. Tripe's fucking good. You wanna go for the stomach lining and the intestines. That's the good shit. I'm just so tired of having to deal with that. All you gotta say is your cousins are wild. I don't doubt that, Rel. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. She's gonna pass out, isn't she? And she's fucking dead. No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Would you be so kind? Hey, it's Jill. Can you send us a cab? Decline just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly Lavalette. Is she fucking French? Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Lava... Would it be Lavallee? Right? Because that's French. Because in French, you wouldn't pronounce the T's, right? Kimberly Lavallee. No, I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine. Thanks a lot. They'll be here in... And she's dead. A minute. She's been through a lot today, I guess. Hey, Jill, the bathroom's done. I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go home and kill myself now. Guide Miss Lavallee to her cab on your way out, please. Oh, she woke up and fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Pickpockets. And that's it. Are we done for the night? She does have a robot arm. Seems like it. Where's Gil, and where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How'd she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up. She was freaky, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Money! Get a flawless service bonus. Hell yeah! So total earnings, drinks total, mistakes 0, commission 30%. Flawless service bonus, some tips, extra for helping the girl calm down. Yeah! Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Jill's lost and thought about a hollow plan. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Now browse Danger U. You can now visit J.C. Elton's hollow plant. I could get her a plant. Weren't you gonna have Korea today? A ghost took my money. I got money. Shmoney's out the wazoo. You're over here putting down your cup to do something and you come back, drink one sip, when you wake up asking why your booty hurting? Huh? Like you got some weird stories that are real? Some people laugh, others you don't know what others do? Huh. Dangerous opinions. Miku concert 2. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit Miku concert. Miku? That page looks silly. It's amusing in its own way. Is this fucking Reddit? No, it's Miki concert. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Boyfriend. Haha, oh wow. Fucking normies, get out! Ree! That is so cute, Anon. Anyways, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing, but I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. He'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you are with her. Miki concert or some magical shit. Miku just kind of does that to you, you know? Happy not birthday, cheeky bastard. What is this on the tin? So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think about it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol, we're gonna be attacked and it'll be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? This is my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message. Something like happy birthday. Happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. Blech. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. I'm the master of baiting, didn't you know? Does anyone know of childhood romances that succeeded in real life? You're just lonely. Real. The last thread. Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch her signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So, I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. Afraid that's not going to be the case. That's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Miki! That guy is so fucking real. I'd marry Miku too. Stop being such an attention whore. We're here for Miki. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. I wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone here wants to help you. I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? Oh, okay. I was kind of trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Actually, not... Wait. She wants to buy a plant, right? $600. I can afford that. Yeah. Is the plant in here? There it is! Yippee! A plant! Let's go here. The Augmented Eye. Local woman, local heroes. 70% of our readers consider I think Alice Rabbit may... Oh shit! I didn't realize those were actually articles I could click on. Fuck. I missed the first 3 then. Just imagine saying you're gonna have a crab boil with 1 crab. I mean, sometimes you just... All you really need is 1 crab, man. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. I don't know, he looks very trustworthy to me. By Lana Smithy. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they are capable of learning at near-human speed, so why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? Makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe... Ah, fuck. Oh, now I'm curious. Now those purple numbers. Oh, now... Well, now I want to know what that says in binary. But, like, I can't copy and paste that. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time typing it all out. If someone wants to, like, take a screenshot of this and, like, put it into a binary translator for me so I can tell what that says, feel free. Doge is in the game. I know. It's great. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. What? I mean, it's not my favorite, but it's not disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. With a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. It sucks so much. I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. What the fuck are you talking about? Shrimp is... It's perfectly fine. It's not my favorite. I prefer beef ramen, but... It's not bad. Slut. Can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Blur. I hope it's put out of sale. I mean, fuck you guys. It's... Shrimp ramen is fine. Local woman, local hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. A mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be victim's suicide... fuck, I can't speak. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Was that perhaps Donna and Kim? Like, was Kim the attemptee? And was Donna the rescuer? Or Dana? I don't fucking know what her name is pronounced. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't add an app. Let's go ahead and save. Also, now that I know that those are actual articles I can read, I kind of want to load back to my first save and read those articles. Let's do that. Okay, let's read these. Probably going to be streaming Exo Primal. You think the Mega Man collab is still there? I've heard Mason talking about that several times, but I don't know exactly what that game entails. But hey, have fun. I hope you enjoy the game. Cyborg and Heels returns next year to Super Silver Thunderdome. The popular show Cyborg and Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg and Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Yo, that sounds sick, actually. Director Quentin Hayter. Quentin Hayter. Is that supposed to be like a joke about, like, Quentin Tarantino hater? Like, I feel like that's some kind of joke. Explains Cyborg and Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. Honestly, that does sound pretty sick. We should make that real. His acting is unnatural, Jill. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. It's basically PvPvE. You do certain types of objectives and it's 5v5. Huh. Interesting. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. I wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocol in the world, this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with their recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during the stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream, from the Anthro to Bunny Girl. From Anthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We're gonna follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Would you leave? Not without you. Aw, love you, kitty. I'm gonna pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Kimberly Lavallee. There she is. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City citizens look for better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learned somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing a new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. A lot of political unrest, which is interesting. Let's load this file again. Alright. The shrimp is so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies. Mid-air? That sounds a bit too fantastical. I gotta remember to read these whenever their dialogue changes. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm gonna save again just to be safe. Alright. I think that's everything here. Let's go to work. Wednesday, December 14th. First starts with PvE, but the second phase you will get teleported into an area that the enemy team can attack you by either payload capture zone or kill confirm. Swarms of dinos will also be in the mix. Oh wait, yeah, that's the fucking World War Z, but with dinosaurs, right? There's also a couple of missions that both teams get to work together, and there's bosses. I think I have seen, like, screenshots or, like, some gameplay clips of it. Yep, yeah, I figured as much. I knew it sounded familiar. And I have seen gameplay of it, but I have seen gameplay of it, but I just haven't connected the two in my mind. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Oh, it's the fucking the cop helmet. What? Is this a sound you don't hear every day? Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait. Do you regularly put on things without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill, I just act. Anyways, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. You're right, it is pretty fucking cool. Hello there, governor. Why are you British? Why? Stop it. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was gah. Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Oh, he thinks she's a cop. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. I'm not going back to prison! Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what, weirdo? Don't worry about it. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Let's switch it up a bit. How do I clear this? Oh, right click. Okay. Let's clear this out and go with another random playlist. Let's go with this one, and 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 this one. No, let's do this one. Alright. That's a go. There's robots in Hong Kong. Looks like Daft Punk. I think there's robots everywhere in this city. In this game. Type to mix drinks and chain. Me? Oh, Miss Kim. Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work, and on the day everyone got a nifty assignment too. Wait, because of me? You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. I mean, you literally asked me to give you a drink, so I gave you a fucking drink, bitch. So you arrived home safely, that's nice. That's all you have to say? What do you want me to say? I'm just doing my fucking job, bitch. If I felt remorse over every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. But, true, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Hello, Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. So his name is changed now. Do I know you? Hey, brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Mr. Donovan, do you want more pictures of Spider-Man? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Beer. He wants beer. Right, big beer for a big guy. There we go. Here you fucking go, bitch. Yes, now that's what I call service. Did I pray today? No, but I did slay today. I'm slaying and I'm serving. I'm serving drinks and I'm serving cunt. Yes, now that's what I call service. It's good to hear. Steve Harvey. It is! He does look like fucking Steve Harvey. He looks like a more in-shape, younger Steve Harvey. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I told you they were like a fucking... Like, do they work for a fucking newspaper company or a high school? Couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. I'm supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. Okay, buddy. We've come a long way in the Department of Lilim's sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Lilim... I can't fucking speak. She was a Lilim, then? I think at the next, intermission, I'm gonna take a short break to pause stream, because if I don't, I will, fucking lose my ability to speak. It's one of those fancy king-class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. What do you mean by that? Wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Okay, buddy. Hey you, the guy with a John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really, that's a bummer. You look like the guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they're trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, there's still it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the pure century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. Everything is most likely the aftermath of previous protests where... On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. Remember, I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Yes, scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been language barrier. Remember, I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. Someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well... I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Is Chinese... Would I consider Chinese to be that easy? I mean, definitely not writing or reading. Literally every fucking word is its own, like, kanji character. But speaking it? I think the hardest part about speaking Chinese is just learning the pronunciations. What do I feel like you suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in Chinese. Bleh. There are lots of dialects in Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. You might have learned Mandarin because it's the only one spoken by the majority because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. It's true. Went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure, on it. What's a Mars Blast? That's a change of pace, all right. Mars Blast. All blended. 6142. And then blend that shit. Fuck yeah, shake it up, bitch. Fucking twerk, twerk, twerk. Alright. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything some could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you, and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. German? German racial slurs? Huh? Racial slurs and what? Let me tell you something, there are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. I gotta say, I like Donovan as a character. I like him a lot. Like, he's an asshole, sure. Like, he's a massive fucking dickhead. But, like, dude is fucking smart. Dude is fucking smart. I have a begrudging respect for him. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they even catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about an animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Now you're thinking about a certain video you'll send in the memes? Oh god. What did you fucking send me? I'll check it out later. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. While some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I read a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but... Hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time, I need to get back to work soon. Really? We just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay, then one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. Something that'll wake him up. Something that'll probably fuck him up. I mean... It's a gut punch. It's a gut punch, and I can put as many fucking alcohols as I want. So, let's fucking do it. Let's fuck him up real good. We're gonna fuck him up real good now. All aged and mixed. Now that's a fucking gut punch. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. Now I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid Joel, Guillermo Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. Can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. That's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. Okay. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe we can get him tickets or something. See, that mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk no end about her, so... I know, I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column, that shit anyways. So fucking nice. I'm out, kid. See ya, peace, bitch. Thank you, please come again. I like Donovan. He's like an asshole, but like in an endearing way. Like I have a lot of begrudging respect for him. Doesn't care if his dad gets... Huh? Huh? I don't think that's what he meant. I think he meant that, like, if it's his dad trying to fuck his mom, you know? Also, there's this one song that I actually like. Can I... What was that one fucking breakcore song? Oh no, it's only playing the songs that I set on the jukebox. Ugh. There's like this one, like, fucking, like, breakcore song in the last playlist that I really liked. I want to find it again later. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. I want bacon? I do want bacon, Mason. Thank you. Please mail it to me. He said unless it's fucking your mother? Oh, and the bartender replied, what about your dad? Yeah, I think he meant, like... He said, like, don't ever cock-block someone unless they're trying to fuck your mother. And then she was like, but what if it's your dad? And I think she meant, like, what if it's your dad who's trying to fuck your mother? You know? I should play Pizza Tower music. I don't think that's an option here. That was tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Okay, buddy. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What, did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Okay, that is pretty good. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? Okay, I like this song. Heart of the City. I'm gonna, like, randomly put on songs for the playlist. And then, like, if I find one that I really like, I'm gonna check the name and, like, put it on the next playlist. I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no god or Buddha, you can always trust the boss. Boss. No, you would cock-block your dad too? Honestly based. Honestly, hope you're right. Dorothy, hey honey, can you see me? I remember you. I remember this character. Robot maid. Ah, Dorothy. I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Bacon? Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit, then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? Huh? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Huh? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Honestly, not surprised. I have seen what those fuckers have done to that one My Hero Academia character. So I believe it. We can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. Just gonna eat your chicken lo mein. Aw, that sounds really fucking good, dude. Give me an invisible girl. Rel, I think you just want a girl. I thought you liked big booty Latinas. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nanocam module. A grill? A grill would be nice too. I could make some ribs with that. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? Oh, never. Nano machines, son. We cooking steaks? We could be. You do like big booty Latinas, you're the burrito for a reason. Hell yeah, buddy. They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances. They use nanomachines to make fabric or other materials to take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What's that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. And what was that about talking to yourself again? Hello? Nothing important? I saw that. I can change the channel? Cool! I like this one. I'm gonna stick with this one. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Piano woman, simple enough. Fuck. Let's see. 5, 5, 2, 3, 3, all aged and mixed. There we go. One piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Penis woman? Yes, Mason, indeed. Heh, woman. How's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket's from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. That fucking dog that I hate. I don't think this ticket should be valid. Yeah, I was just trying to see if there was like a way to load, like, not load, save before intermission or anything. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, huh? If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Huh? Jill, huh? You wanna, huh? Elaborate? Huh? What do you, huh? Do you pay him to... Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Thank you, Rel. Exactly what I was thinking. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. Mostly dog shit. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What'd you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? Here's so much random stuff it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. Now shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... one guy, one jar? Or I guess one girl, one jar? A bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you today. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Why, did you miss me that much? This day was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Well, it was weird, but not kinky weird? The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Is that the fucking Kanji Persona 4? Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m. dressed as requested and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. Good. Used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years, Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died about 4 years ago. Huh. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. Huh. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. 1 moonblast coming right up. Kanji Persona 4 is a little fucked up, apparently. On the rocks and blended. So 6, 1, 1, 2. It's depressing, but you figured she was going there? Yeah. Dude's a little bit fucked up. I would feel bad for him if he wasn't so fucking weird. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. I think that's called... I think it's called alcoholism. I think it's called a crippling addiction. Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Based, honestly. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Based? Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC-72s look like kids? Yes and no. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Do you look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know, right now I'm a rarity. I don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. Huh, this is some interesting lore building, actually. Like, it's a little fucked up that she's, like, a sex worker who is using the fact that she looks like a child to give her, like, a niche in the market. But I mean, can you fucking blame her? So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it even if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Holy, is that fucking... Good evening, Gil. Is that the motherfucker in Mortal Kombat? What was his fucking name again? The Australian guy with the cyborg Australian guy with one eye? I think his name was like Kano or something? Jill and Gillian, welcome to... Does it happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Wait, is this name pronounced Jillian? So both our names are Jill. Okay. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Ha, I get that. She's gonna shove it up his ass. Fine, fine. So your name is Jillian then, not Gillian. I'm still gonna call you Gillian. Because fuck you, that's why. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and tonight I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Yippee! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she dresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. 1 big sunshine cloud and 1 gut punch. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. Ah, so now I get my second slot. Okay. So a big sunshine cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And optional karma tree might as well fuck him up, you know? Ayy. Let's fucking go. Let's fuck him up real good. On the rocks and blended. Sunshine cloud. And then slot number 2. And a gut punch. So 1 regular gut punch. But I'm still gonna fuck you up. Ayo! All aged and mixed. There we go. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. God, the hustle never stops. The grind never stops. I give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well... after they violate every hole in their body regardless of its original purpose? Yes, exactly. Yes. That is a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've read stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam. Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. Gabriel Reyes is in this too? Reaper from Overwatch, that's the guy's name. Huh. Besides, I modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that these nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go on ahead. How much of you is all still organic? Just enough so that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. I like this guy. He's got, like, dad energy. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that's become a problem for me from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Alright, I'm gonna go and take my... I mean, she's saying Jill, right? Because his name is Jillian, I think. But I'm gonna say Gil anyways, just so that it's easier for me and for you guys to understand who they're referring to. Gil, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I like how he didn't contest the girly hand statement. I mean, he is a bit twinkish. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. No, don't worry. Soon you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars Blast? That I can. Mars Blast. Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. But what if I do? Nah, he's nice. I don't want to fuck him up. He's nice. I like him. He's got dad energy. All blended. So 6, 1, 2, and 4. Mix it up, bitch. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to a war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. You're an assassin. Ooh. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? My boss. Seeing what she's done, I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? Are you? Don't mind that. No. I want you to elaborate on that. Hard not to mind it if you just said. Wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should, it's quite the show. Good news, Jill, the helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss break! Alright. 2069. Let's go ahead and save here. It is now safe to keep playing. Alright. I am going to take that as my cue to also take a short break, so we're going to go ahead and pause the stream, because if I keep fucking playing this game non-stop without taking a short break, my voice is going to fucking collapse on me, so, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Feel free to jam out to the music, get a snack, take your own short break, and yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. We're back, and I am feeling rested up, so let's continue with the video game. Oh, where's my fucking... Oh, fucking cool. Yeah, cool. Alright. Boss should clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Oh. Okay, more music. What was that one song that I liked? Is it Heart of the City? Or All Systems... There's this one fucking breakcore song that I kind of liked from the previous playlist. It's not that one. You know what? Fuck it. I'll figure out later. Let's just randomize everything. This one. And then this one. And then this one. And then... this one. This one. This one. This one. I want to try this one. Yeah. Let's go with this. Take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Who the hell are you, robot girl? Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Yes. You're dead. Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar, nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know, I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. Probably something bitter, then? That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? So, yeah, tea. Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Something like tea or something not so bitter. Maybe girly and bitter? Okay. Bitter, girly, soft. We can go with the Sunshine Cloud. Not the Gut Punch. Not the Pile Driver. Not the Suplex. Bitter, promo, bland. Okay, so we have to go with the Sunshine Cloud then. Also, I see you fucking Thorsten for her in chat, Rel. She does have a cute design. Optional Karma Tree. Should we fuck her up? Let's fuck her up. They tell me it's optional, I'm gonna fuck her up. On the rocks and blended. So 2, 2, and yeah. She's a tea drinker, you love her. I think Rel has found his favorite characters so far. Sunshine Cloud. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. Are you fucking motherfucking Sailor Moon? And the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. Oh, you're fucking Miku! Holy shit, it's fucking Rel, it's fucking Miku! You're gonna trust me to be your bartender because I might fuck you up? Exactly, that's the fun part, you know? So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. What the fuck is going on here? Fucking 3 brainlets in one room. Kira. Everyone. Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Holy shit, oh my god, he's getting in on it too. Bro fucking loves Miku. Kira, Miki. Kira, Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Oh, where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight. Yeah, it's fucking Miku! I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that, isn't it a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad at you when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyways. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. Jesus. I see Rel in chat. Miki! So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as much fans as any other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many, then what exactly is? I'd kill for 100,000 viewers on my streams, to be honest. Hold on, and based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? No, get it. Let's start from the top. Oh no. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can get you. Something soft. Wonder if she means some alcohol-free or something else. A fedora with perfume and a plum. Is this just like a free $500? Like, I just give this to someone and they just give me $500 for it? But I can only do this like once a day? I don't know. Like, I don't know what this is, and I don't want to like risk like using it here if it's the wrong thing to do. You have a soft spot for cyborg robot girls with animal ears or Latinas. Honestly, you are so real. Something soft. I mean, there's this one that's called Fluffy Dream. I feel like that's kind of soft. Sour Girly Soft. Wait a second. By type. I think it's gotta be the, this one's also soft. Let's go with Fluffy Dream. 3 of these. 3 of these. And optional Karmatrine, so you know we gotta fuck her up. All aged and mixed. There we go. Try this. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. Sorry, I'm not paid enough to do that. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those drinks gave me a nasty bump in the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. You can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind, and you might go viral on the internet, and you know those fucking internet clicks are worth more than money can ever buy. Is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. I'm gonna shove it up my ass. I mean, what? Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing, are you sure or not? Jill, fucking say yes, you can sell it for big bucks. Yeah, do as you please. Okay, then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill, then. For Jill. Never lose your star from Kiramiki. That's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. The Gooners and the Gooners. There are the shy ones that just that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club, the Gooners. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. You can fucking mobilize them. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. Guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. I mean, breaking into your house? Not great. But free breakfast. I'm just saying, I'll take a free breakfast. Shove it up. What? Don't worry about it, Rel. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You'll be the guard. Well, Rel, Which group would you be in? The fan club or the stalkers? And she fails to see the problem? I mean, free breakfast, bitch! I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. Huh. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection, I guess it's the same. I take pride in not having my underwear drawer rated. Fan clubs, stalkers sounds like a creep. Fair enough. That's fair. At least, I mean, you're still following her, but you're doing it in a way that's, like, not creepy, you know? No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. And this one I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love as a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. I need to make people feel like their tickets are worth the ridiculous price, you know? Actually, wait, are her songs in here? I feel like one of her songs might, like, end up in my music player or something. Let's see, which song do I like? Okay, this one's nice. I like this one. Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It's like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Okay, I actually like this song. Digital Drive. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Let's see what I can find for you. She wants something bitter, maybe to sober up a bit? Something bitter. Maybe a suplex. Because, like, I don't want to burn her throat. She has a concert to fucking get to after this. But I don't think she wants a fucking gut punch. So let's go with the suplex. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks and mixed. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? Could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was before waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. Hey Jill, have you ever lost your identity? Identity theft is no joke. I've lost my ID card to a couple times, yeah? No, I mean your identity. Forgotten who you are. What's with the change in expression? Oh, what the fuck? Just go in fucking sicko mode. No, not really. I did. Eh? Kiramiki is just an artist name. At first it was hard for me to play the part, you know? But I gained so much satisfaction from the concerts that I decided to invest myself. And I overdid it. How so? Oh, she's getting fucking real now. I became so invested in the character that I forgot who I was. Who was I before I became Kiramiki? What did I like? Where does Kiramiki end and I begin? I just don't know anymore. Sounds rough, buddy. What drove you to such a decision? The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty. How? I have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity, the black slime that comes out of the sewers every full moon. Huh? Where slime? You don't know what will await you every morning. You don't know if you'll make it back to bed that night. When measured, the cons of life outweigh the pros. People need something to cling to, and for many, I'm that thing. You are? During my concerts, they stopped being themselves for 4 hours. Hey, it's like my streams, 4 hours long! Ayo! They're not a nurse, an office worker, or a store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes to see an idol. No religion, gender, or social class divides them. They're all at the same level. Damn. That's fucking deep, bro. When not in concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up, that will make their lives worth living. When I see the people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for that single moment where they can be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. If forgetting who I was before means I can protect those smiles, so be it. I'll make that sacrifice as many times as needed. Because I live for them. Because I know I help them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I am Kiramiki. And don't you ever forget that. Fan club to me! We ride to the stadium. Is she fucking like commanding them like a cavalry or something? Wow. She's something else, huh? I suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. Oh shit! Hello, Tamtatech. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right, but thank you for the raid! You're back with Tam Raid? Hell yeah, dude! Hello, Teeth! Hello, Tam! Hello, Raiders! How you guys doing? Hold on, let me give you guys a shout out. There we go. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How are you? What was your stream? What was your stream like? Hopefully you guys had a good time. You made him a Minecraft reaction streamer? Huh? Like, as in a reaction streamer who plays Minecraft, or reacting to Minecraft clips? But, yeah, I am playing some Valhalla right now. Valhalla, I don't know how you fucking pronounce it. But it is a, visual novel bartending game, I guess? Full disclosure, this technically isn't a blind playthrough, because I have seen a playthrough of this game, like, a long time ago. But it has been fucking years. So I pretty much forgot everything, but I do know, like, the general gameplay loop. So, yeah. You think she's telling the truth? Give me a sec. It's spin cycle time? No, don't you fucking dare, dude. Nuh-uh. No, stop it. Put that fucking cookie down. You had a good stream, you watched Minecraft while playing Side Order. Okay, so you're a So you're reacting to Minecraft clips while playing Splatoon. But have you considered reacting to Minecraft clips while playing Minecraft? So you can do like double, you can be like twice the Minecraft reaction streamer. No, don't you, stop it! Don't you fucking do it! How am I supposed to make drinks now? God damn it. The only thing I'm drinking is fucking laundry detergent, apparently. We use his video redeem to make him watch Minecraft. You specifically used your Tams to make him watch it. Honestly, I might do like a stream where I like make it so that people can like submit their clips for me to react to. But I don't know. I'm like kind of nervous that people are gonna like submit like stuff that'll break Twitch TOS. I don't know. Maybe someday. I feel like it'd be fun, but like I don't know if I trust the general Twitch community enough. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston, deployed about 2 years ago. She did a few variety shows with her jazz band and went solo afterwards. What was all that talk then? Her name's fucking Michelle? A white woman spotted. She was drunk and she was a very peculiar drunk. Figures. Still quite the motivational performer though. No doubt. Boss! Hey boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyways. And also, I'm fucking broke, dude. Do you think I can afford that shit? Hey boss, does the name of Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? Blood? That way I was 3 times faster. I don't think that's how it works. How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. You were making him watch 20 to 40 minute Minecraft content SMP videos. God. I know there's like, some people do like streams where they can like have viewers submit clips. And I think like for a lot of them it depends on like they have to donate bits, and depending on how many bits donated, they can like submit longer videos. Did you just have it so that it was like unlimited video length? Because in that case, like, I think it would have been really funny if you submitted one of those like videos where it's like 10 hours of silence, but it's like occasionally interspersed with Pikmin noises. I think that would have been funny. The nastiest trick shot in Splatoon with the Squiffer grapple? Hell yeah. Fucking love new Squiffer. I need to play that weapon more, just for fun, if not for like actually being good with it. A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw it. Yeah. I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. Only if it's women's wrestling. I like seeing big buff women. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss. Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. You can't tell me what to do. I'm the boss. Yeah. Money! 0 mistakes. Jesus, I made a lot of fucking money. Tips, flawless service bonus. Grab a snack on the way home, it's on me. Thanks, boss! Membership will renew on the 17th. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. Your Love is a Drug. That was one of her songs that she mentioned. Go to the shop. Where is it? Your Love is a... has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. So it should be this one, right? Okay. I have the money for it, so I might as well. Did that idol really show up? Or is she like the ghost? Hey. I don't get that. I don't get what that's supposed to mean. Oh, it's her blog. Kira Miki's blog. Thanks, GC Dome Concert, what I do to relax. They did, but used like 500 channel points and post a URL link. Huh. Is it possible to... is there like a video limit? Or can you like just send a fucking 10-hour long video? Because that'd be kind of funny. Maybe one of the times we could do a laser tag in PBs if we ever get enough viewers. That would be fun. I do want to do, like, viewer PBs at some point, but I'm gonna have to, like, have a pretty sizable lobby for it. It's been very hectic as of late, so I like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops, I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, you name any tasty and natural combination, and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. Dome concert. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. Wait, I forgot that they fucking talk here. By bodyguards, does she mean the fan club, or what was this one? So that's what she meant by a tea-like drink. Okay, interesting. I perform a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. It's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy, I love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you and fucking kill you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Although it would be funny. So she'll actually come again? That's nice. Thanks, GC. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That's it. I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. Cool. Thanks, Miku. Thanks, discount bootleg Miku. I'm also curious what that song sounds like. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's not too bad. I might put that on the playlist in the next shift. Miki Concert 3, 4, and Alice Rabbit Thread 2. They watched over an hour-long video once, so theoretically yes, but Tam would probably take it off and not refund channel points. Never do because their parasocial redeem we all work for. It's 1 million channel points. Damn, okay. You hope to see her. Rolls over here, simping for bootleg Miku. The last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with being a guy endanger you? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyways? Fuck off. Dudes endanger you. Let's go back to the concert, please. 27X and you stupid idiots still care about your petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Sigh. Anyways, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger You meetup. Danger You meetup. Like I want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Damn. Damn. Okay, next thread I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shitposting. Hope you all die. Kill yourselves. Wait, I keep forgetting that they talk over here. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious how such a meetup would end up. I think they should meet up, just because I think it'd be really funny. How was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy. It hurt like hell. Damn. In the last thread, no shitposting allowed. Did that one Anon left? Excuse you, the correct term is leave, you a fucking troglodyte. I think so. I never left, I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. I hope this guy specifically dies. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course. Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I will think about it. This thread is closed. Aw, does that mean no more fucking Miku threads? Damn it. Alice Rabbit Thread 2, Electric Boogaloo. Spooky. Or a nice joke. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. Just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol, Yan, remember the cybercrime unit up on the admin's ass. December 17th will come. The second retribution birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening. Time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. Feel when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with eyepiece on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to tell you, let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. I am not Alice, but I am in fact fucking your mom. Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin, fuck off, Alice, is not this shit again. This thread is closed. Spooky. Alright, and let's do this one. Troglodyte, perfect. Also, the little... I don't know what it's called, but like the closed eyes emoji is something used when texting. I see people use it a lot. Personally, I just go with a simple, like, smiley face, frowny face. Sometimes an oh whoa if I'm feeling funny. Maybe an ooh woo every now and then. And then a reference to Otacon, like that sounds like it's one of my Japanese animes. Is that actually something he says in fucking Metal Gear? I've never played a Metal Gear. I've only, like, absorbed knowledge through, like, cultural osmosis and memes and references. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually a thing he says. You can send me the video if you want. God. You know what? Sure, I'm curious now. Alright. Interview. Gloria Light and her quest for a Tino Award. The Augmented Eye. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be there with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. What was your... content blocking your region? God damn it, dude, you gotta get a fucking VPN. You look pissed. It's a local page. Kiramiki confirmed as best pop star in history by Donovan Dawson. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's the top tier everything. I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord. Rel, did you write this fucking article? It sounds like you, Rel. Use the, that emoji, which you call the goober emoticon. This is a little silly guy emoji. Well, he did grant the guy his wish, kinda. Also, dwinkies. It's in my DMs. I will check it out later. So, hold on. Let's see. Shane Dawson's sister and mother, huh? What do you mean you wrote the article? You don't know what I'm talking about? This one, where it's just like, she's the best fucking thing ever created. Rel, this sounds like something you'd write. You're so happy the comically small wine glass still exists? Hey, listen, it's gonna stay like that until someone redeems something different. That's how I do the drink redeems. I just keep them like that until someone else redeems something different. Neo San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake, millions saved. Kimberly LaValle, a powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams of Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implementing these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. We couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. Interesting. Let's go ahead and save. I do like little bits of world building, like in between these shifts between the actual drink making stuff. But yeah, I think that's everything here. Let's go ahead and head to work. Thursday, December 15th. You having to shave your legs to attract all the boys? Damn you Americans' beauty standards? What? Huh? Listen, some people are into hairy legs. Some people are into hair, you know? Good evening. I mean, bears exist, you know. There's a whole subset of gay men who are into, like, the hairy dudes, you know. Hi there. Alma. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. I'll be back. Alright. I'll make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Even if you're black, you still give the light skin stare? Huh? Huh? What do you mean by that? Also, like, light skin, like, there are light-skinned black people. Like, being light-skinned doesn't mean that you're not black, you know? Like, you say fuck men who have beauty standards? I mean, I think everyone has, like, their preferences, you know? Like, there's a difference between having a preference and then, like, being rude to people you aren't attracted to, you know? Right, thanks. Maze, you say this when, like, most Hispanics, i.e. you and your family, are some hairy motherfuckers. You say this, RJ, because it's funny. True. Digital Drive I remember liking. I'm trying to remember the names of the songs that I do end up liking, so... Let's go ahead and put this on, because I just bought it. Where is Digital Drive? This one. And then everything else we're just gonna do randomly. Let's do this one. I'm not gonna do that one. I don't think I've done that one yet. Yeah, let's do this. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What the fuck was that? Just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. Went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. The habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. Just got a robot hand. Got hair, but you don't have hair to where they call you Wolfman? You have standards, please bathe. Like, be a clean person, that's all you ask. I mean, I think that's just, like, the bare minimum, you know? Like, I don't think that's called having standards. I think that's just called, like, being a presentable human being. Also, thank you for the gift subs. To Big Daddy 00121. How fitting. You took Beth to 3 times a day. Good for Beth. Yeah, exactly. Preferences are different than beauty standards. Preferences are where you would prefer a person with shorter hair but don't mind if it's long. Standards are pressuring people to live up to both your and general public's expectations. Also, bathing is common sense. True, fair enough, I guess. It's good to have... I think, like, it's good to have standards. And then there's, like, expectations, I feel, is the better word for it. You know? Like, if you expect someone to be some way, and then they're not, and then you're, like, rude to them, then that's kind of shitty, you know? And then standards are just, like, basic standards are like, you know, fucking be a clean person, know how to do your laundry, personal hygiene, stuff like that, know how to cook, I guess. That name some people do like is smelly, though. Yeah, but, like, I feel like... I feel like that's a specific fetish, you know? Bathing is common sense, but look at Smash players. Okay, okay. Well, there's your issue there, Mason. You're looking at Smash players. Those people are not normal. Bold of you to assume that Smash players have standards. I say this when one of my closest friends is a Smash player. I'll assume it's either an autograph. Yeah. The Kira Miki girl came here to stay before her concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link. Is that supposed to be like Blink 182? I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Okay, probably not. Yep, those. Seems like you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. The fuck is Damien? I see, you want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. I'll note we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be a bit more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Damn, fucking cold. Starting to get used to hair covering your ears because you're growing it out and it's weird. I mean, do you like having longer hair? Look at Splatoon players, they shower and probably take walks. Yes, exactly. Listen. All I'm gonna say is Splatoon might not have the biggest esports scene, but we know how to conduct ourselves. Used to have really long hair, you get used to it, you miss your long hair. Honestly, I'm not like super like big on like having a certain hairstyle or anything. As long as it stays out of my face, that's all I really care about. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for like all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? Jill, do you have a little crush on your boss? Used to have dreadlocks, but the Killmonger hairstyle kind of made you think otherwise. The Killmonger hairstyle is so funny, because, like, I think it's a nice hairstyle. I think it looks good. The problem is, it seems like that's the only way people know how to design black characters with that hairstyle, you know? Like, a little bit of variety would be nice. But like I said, it is a good-looking hairstyle. How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. You're a fucking elite hacksaw. I really like this one for sleeping in your office. I think I'll copy it. You? Can you make me a bad... Oh, that's a drink. Can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alma wants a bad touch. Jill, fucking be mature here. Do your fucking job. 1, 2... 1, 2... Fuck. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 2, 4. All on the rocks and mixed. There we go. An esports player, you go on runs and a workout, and after you use mint shampoo and wash. Yeah, but you play Overwatch, so, opinion discarded. You can have waves, you can have cornrows, you can have afro, you can have your hair twisted, but it seems like popular actors get the role. Yeah, like, there's so many different things they can do with, like, the black hairstyles, but it seems like nowadays they only know how to use the Killmonger one. Afros are cool. Splatoon's based for having an afro hairstyle. You've been keeping your hair really short for the past 4 years. Remember crying when you got a pixie cut for the first time? Kept it short because you felt like that's what a boy should look like, and as a trans person, that was a big thing for you. Now you're way more comfortable with the idea of looking more feminine instead of hyper-masculine. If you don't like it, you can just cut it again. You're sending a lot of paragraphs today? Hey, listen, I don't mind. I like having an active chat. It gives me something to do, and I like it because it feels like people are engaged with the stream, you know? I like fostering that sense of community. But, yeah, honestly, I'm happy that you're feeling more comfortable with yourself and your self-image. Honestly, like, I don't know. I'm not really one to experiment with different hairstyles. I'm not the kind of person where, like, once I get set in, like, a routine or something that I feel comfortable in, I tend to stick with that, you know? Like, I've been wearing the same fucking hairstyle for like years now, and I've only really cut my hair shorter when it grows too long. But like, I mean, like I said, as long as it stays out of my face, that's all that really matters to me. When everybody sees it, they say this looks cool. Let's put it on every black person we think of. Yeah, honestly. I play Overwatch too. Listen, to me, Overwatch is like alcohol. I only do it in a social... I only partake in it in a social setting, you know? I would never touch that fucking game on my own. I do it to hang out with my friends. And that is the extent of it, you know? Kind of want dreadlocks for the Inkling or Octoling. But the next game they're gonna add the Killmonger hairstyle for the Inkling. God, that would be so funny, but that would also kind of suck. It is... Like, it is nice that there's a bit more variety with, like, the hairstyles in Splatoon. Like, for example, the Inkling had, like, cornrows. But it would be nice if they added more. It gives these drinks their silly names. Like, the only, the only, black hairstyles in Splatoon right now, I think, are the cornrows and the afro, really. And that's kind of it, which is kind of disappointing. I feel like the other hairstyle that's normally worn by black people is just known as the J-Moji hairstyle. Yeah, the cornrows, right? It's either the Killmonger, cornrows, or afro, honestly. Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite a silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. Come on, bad touch isn't that funny. So who is Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Oh god, okay, breaking up with him is valid. LARP? Live action role-playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. God, she dated a fucking LARPer, dude. Can't believe they showed the concept art for the hairstyles. There were like 16 new hairstyles, and all we got were 16 concept hairstyles and 12 for Octolings. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed that Splatoon 3 never added more hairstyles after the launch. Because, like, Splatoon 2, we got more hairstyles, like, halfway through the game's life cycle. And it still kind of sucks that the Octolings have less hairstyles than the Inklings. Like, what's up with that? Like, at least add more Octoling hairstyles to even them out, you know? You're being very careful with your word choice, and also you're not engaging as much because you're white and heavily uneducated. Fair enough. I am also not black, so I can't really say much about the, I can't really go in depth with black hairstyles and such. But I have seen a lot of people who are black kind of express their disappointment at the lack of variety and the lack of research that a lot of game designers do when they implement black hairstyles. So, like, at the very best, I can, like, amplify their voices and agree with their opinions. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock Fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? So furry conventions. Those are hippies, yeah. Also, no shade to furries. No shade to furries. All I'm saying is that there are some freaks who go to your conventions. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with, at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it, have you ended your longest-lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. Jill, you gotta stop... Jill, you gotta stop bringing up your cat when talking about romantic relationships. Like, you're sending the wrong fucking message here. You gotta fucking stop it. It's giving me... You're making me nervous here. A year ago it was messy. You see? You can count there's 12 different black hairstyles, but you think the female's hairstyles beat black, male hairstyles in customizable. You're Mason you're Mason uneducated. You just know you think afros are cool in media. I like afros too. I just think it sucks when it's like the only option out of like 2 or 3. Too bad it's rare to see people with a fro. Like again, I like afros. I like afros. I like them being an option. I just wish there was more, you know? Because like whenever people try to include black hairstyles, it's like there's always the afro because it's the easiest to draw or to model or something. Afro is different from a mushroom head? Mushroom head? You have no idea how you can deal with that. I am not sure what you mean exactly by mushroom head. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? I mean, you do kind of look like a fuckboy. People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? I think you're kind of making Jill feel like shit here, I'm gonna be real. Anything I can do, I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. A weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. I mean, you know a drink here that's really fucking weird? I think this is pretty fucking weird. I think now's time to use this. Plum fume. What if I blend it? It's still just the plum fume. Now, if I serve this to her, am I gonna get $500 from this? Here you go. Nope, this looks pretty common to me. What do you fucking mean? Okay, I got nothing from that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, you know, fuck you. You know what? I fucking hate you. Fuck you. I'll take it anyways, but no tip for this one. You know, your orders are weird today. You gotta give me $0 fucking dollars for that. Fuck you. You'll send me the difference in DMs? Alright, alright. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a brandtini and then something like a cobalt velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Speaking of routines... As a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for the occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. I can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Okay, that... The first note of this song was oddly loud. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing was the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. So her theory is that Alice Rabbit is just a bunch of rumors that amalgamated into some sort of vague conceptual entity that is taken advantage of by the news and press. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also a really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. Dwinkies! That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, it's just that I'm broke, and I got a job, and I need to make money. At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Hell yeah! More reason to invite her. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. Based. Honestly, mood. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That is... As a certified night owl, that is still way too fucking early. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. I'm tired. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandtini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Oh my god. Stop fucking jump scaring me with the first note of the okay. Big fucking brandtini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2. Aged and mixed. Here you go, you big fucking bitch. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering, yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really, no. I just get paid, and that's all that really matters to me. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, man. I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters I can manage. Mushroom is like a bowl, but a fro. I guess that makes sense. It's like a fro if it was like a semicircle, I guess. A hemisphere, if you will. Remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids playing relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself... They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Well, the questions. Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business, too. I'll remember to ask you things next time, then. I'll take my leave now. See ya! Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Hey, it's this guy! Hey, love this fucking guy. I need to purchase a Spider-Man! Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain myself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. Damn, okay. Just a bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Hey, listen, some people like flat. I'm not gonna judge here. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Exactly. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. A big ol' fucking beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then beer. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson, and I want more pictures of Spider-Man! I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of my other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Huh? Oh yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here. She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. No. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan? All of my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. It's a pack of hungry, desperate bitches. Why only women? I mean, why do you think, Jill? Look at this man. What do you fucking think? Did you ever watch Race for Hope? The movie? Yeah. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, and a dog with sunglasses. Oh, hell yeah! Dog with sunglasses. Dog! Also sold this weird, fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit. How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after the Emergency Heart movie, all of his interns were women for a long while. And this is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career. I'm guessing that's a typo. Do you perhaps know a girl named Kimberly LaValle? Doesn't ring a bell. Who is she? Discount Steve Harvey is back? Nah, this ain't Discount Steve Harvey. This is upgraded Steve Harvey. This is Steve Harvey if he was fucking cool. Nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. Damn. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. So what's a Bleeding Jane? That's a change of pace. Bronze and extract. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All blended. 1. Okay, so 1, 3, 3. Then blended. There we go. Here, buddy. Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this is Dana's... Dana? I'm gonna swap between the two every now and then. Fucking deal with it. This is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about that undefeated... The undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she? Bears? She's out running some bears? Yeah, bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. Based? And you were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. That sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next... fuck! I clicked too fast! No, is there like a fucking... ugh. Is there like a backlog? Damn it. I knew bidding on her was the right choice. I don't know if there's like a specific button I have to pull up. Oh, I can! Okay, okay. Tab. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew bidding her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah, yeah. Break time! Breakies! Alright. I think I'm going to finish this shift. And then that's gonna be it for today's stream. It's gonna fucking... There we go. Boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? $59.99 for ramen? That's a steep fucking price. I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. If it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Heh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building? Oh. Yes, a levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, bro killed himself. I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Kitty! Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. I think I know what that is. It is the piano woman, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 5, 5, 2, 3, 3. All aged and mixed. There we go. Here we go. Very nice, thanks a lot. So you know Say, miss. I'm still a Hoshi, my pleasure. I remember you. I remember this character. She was one of the more distinct character designs I remember from when I first watched a playthrough of this game. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes. Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left us here last time. Oh god, she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last three months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Well, quite a few people. She is as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How'd you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Ah, you're a fan, aren't you? You're a bit of a Miku fan, aren't you? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? You're gonna fucking steal it? Sure. Yep, the star-like signature is hers. So your name is Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here we go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. You big fucking Miku fan. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I heard she even opened with a new version of Shine Spark. I'm so vexed that I couldn't purchase a ticket. I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. New version? Yes, I heard a leak from the event. It felt more, how to put it, hot-blooded. I see. She definitely took the dark act too far. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello, where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? All right. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say. Yep. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. Dwinkies! One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Piano Man, this time. Also, why is she giving me these fucking... why is she giving me these fucking puzzles, huh? Just tell me which drink you fucking want. Good thing I remember that the story behind the Piano Man, but... This is gonna suck when I come back to this game after a week and I've forgotten everything. 2, 3, 5, 5, and 3 Karmatrine. On the rocks and mixed. There we go. I'm gonna start streaming, so... See ya? Oh yeah, dude. Good luck on stream. Hope you have fun. Thank you for stopping by, RJ. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? If it isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not, or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Cat boomer? Okay, boomer. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. Okay, what does that have to do with the fucking cat ears? I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs... Sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts because I can't fucking speak right now. But I managed little by little. Speaking of Dwinkies, do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. Hey, there you are, buddy. Took your sweet fucking time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and I figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. Honestly based. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again, you and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Exactly! Just tell me what you fucking want! I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Or you could just fucking tell me what you want to drink, and then I look it up and I make it for you, and we don't go through this fucking riddle bullshit. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. They'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers, okay. That's the one where it fucks you up, isn't it? One of those, and 9 of these. All aged and schmixed. There we go. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Ooh, that way. You could have just said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. He said, this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Who's the girl with the red fox ears? Her name is Stella, and I think they're cat ears, because Jill called her a cat boomer. And apparently she has the ears because of a birth defect? Listen, they didn't really explain it very well, but it's because she has some sort of disability. And that's why she has the ears. I don't know how it's correlated, but okay. You like? God damn it, Rel, you simping for more woman. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be safer when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? It's the fucking government's money, who gives a shit? Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of jam button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain from now. Or for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. With all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. I mean, better safe than sorry, right? He already told me your soft spot? Yeah, but it's like... Come on, you gotta choose one. You gotta choose a favorite, you know? You can't simp for Miku and Catgirl here at the same time, you know? You gotta be loyal. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Bombs? Lamp oil? Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Vent? Amogus? Sus? Sussy? Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say? No, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Don't worry about it. Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? You must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and all, and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? You can like too? I mean, you can. Sure. Fair enough. But, like, I have a feeling that the longer this game goes on, you're gonna end up with, like... I feel like you're gonna end up with, like, a whole list of girls that you're gonna be simping for. Because, like, we're only, like, what, like, 2 days in to this game? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say that the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu... Why is it so familiar? Zaibatsu. Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Zaibatsu. That sounds so fucking... Okay, I have to know. I am gonna look up Zaibatsu. Zaibatsu is a compound formed by the Japanese word zai, meaning money or wealth, and batsu, meaning clique or clan. The word refers to one of several large capitalist enterprises that developed in Japan after the Meiji Restoration of 1868 and that expanded rapidly during World War I. Huh. So it's basically just, like, a fucking mega corporation. Right? You fried bacon on her helmet? Why would you do that? I feel like that'd be inefficient at conducting heat, you know? Tekken Mishima Zaibatsu. Yeah, like I think a Zaibatsu is just like a corporate conglomerate, right? Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? Hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you'll never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Hey! This is the little guy. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Come on, she's fine. I think she gets a pass. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. Besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Okay, buddy, calm down. Are you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Now I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies. Also, hello Inu, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you in the chat. I'm just making some fun motherfucking dwinkies. Optional karmatrine. You know I gotta fuck them up then. Yeah, yeah. You two bitches are getting fucked up tonight. All aged and schmixed. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these. And then we fuck them up. They say optional, I say mandatory. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. Blue like your hair and Miku. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. I just think you're a funny little guy and I want to get you drunk. I think it'd be funny. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. She's a little bit of a brainlet. A little no thoughts, head empty. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look in your face is of one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me over for a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. I don't know, I feel like she just took a really roundabout way of calling you stupid. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the Lilith with the dogs. Dogs? No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Weapons? Your tongue is BB-69 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. Well, what about them? Yoshikage Kira? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the Murd 113 of the Realta Industries. Model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. Oh? So? We got a fucking murder sex bot here? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will either be commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though, why go through that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay, then can I give you some advice? I guess. The release I could tell is not your default hand The reason I can't fucking read right now. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go, and yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. I condone murder. But only once, though. Please come again. What the fuck are you doing? Stop crying, little girl. I thought she was gonna take me away. They put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Okay, and now she's good. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. You're going from gawk in one way to gawk in another way, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry. Although I'm tempted to ask about what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Okay, but why is it DNA reading? Like, why does it have to read the DNA? Like, do you want to elaborate on that a little bit? And I say you're thirsty? Hey, listen. A one-off joke. A one-off joke is not me being thirsty. I'm just going after low-hanging fruit type humor, you know? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. It makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. Guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilim. What can you say about me then? Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. Thanks, buddy. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. So you're saying I'm being edged, but emotionally. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. Where's my nose? There's like a nose shadow on my emoji. Where is it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. So you're like a living zodiac fucking... what's it fucking called? Astrologist, I think? One of those fucking, like... It's like those fucking, like, zodiac readings, where it's like, it seems like it's accurate, but in reality it's just, like, generic enough to where, like, it could fit really any situation or person. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yep. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but... Do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. An incident, the helmet yesterday. The many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Oh no, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, stepsister. Oh no. Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with a 5Z one. I think you're just dyslexic. Still, Jill's on something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Hey, I made one fucking mistake. Fuck you. Fuck you, Alma, for fucking up my perfect 100% run. Piece of shit. You're a terrible friend. Fuck you. Flawless service bonus? No, I didn't get it. No. Damn. 800 has been charged to my account to renew my membership to Shining Fingered. Her subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing on work today. Happy not birthday. He pulled his wait, Stu Marker? Or do you mean like Stu Mocker? Like the fucking... Do you mean like Stu Mocker? Like one of the Ghostface killers? So you survived the TV accident. So Stu Mocker must be alive. Ah, you are. I'm guessing you're one of the Stu believers, huh? I feel like that's a fun fan theory, but I would kind of be annoyed if they actually made it canon. Overwatch is having a crossover with Porsche? Yeah. Honestly, I don't really... IRL brand deals with, like, games like that always felt like kind of... I just think they're kind of, like, dumb, you know? Slut. You really like the website, huh? I have needs. Shining Fingered? Alright. We're gonna go ahead and read all the stuff that is new today. And then after that, I think I'm gonna end off the stream. Let's read her blog first. Oh. I already read that. It'll probably have an exclamation point if there's anything new. Crime up 5% this month. By Kimberly Lavallee. You kind of want Matthew Lillard back, but he went from Ghostface Killer to solving mysteries, so stuffing kids in a robot body. Dude, I fucking love Matthew Lillard. He just seems like a fun, chill guy. I like that dude. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. Their entire sectors are controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Mega Christmas, Jesus. Capitalism moment. It could be worse. God forbid things get under control here. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan, and who isn't? By Alana Smithy. Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory, and well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. They're messing with forces they can't grasp. Or it's a ruse. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Miki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on Augmented Eye. Content blocked. It's a local page for fuck's sake. Girl, you gotta get a fucking VPN. Dangerous Opinions. A Miki Concert 4. Yeah, I think I already read this one. And I read this one, right? Yeah. So this is the new one. Alice Rabbit Thread 3. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think government would let that happen twice. This is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right, though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. So in 2 days, I think. Right, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick memes, sis. These Alice threads piss me off, fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? This thread is closed. Scared? A bit. Huh. Let's check out the shops. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Trying to see if there's anything that, like, actually gives me, like, any music or anything. Wait, Alex figurine from cult classic video game Y2K. His beard rose in real time. God. PC 9X. It's vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. I can get a fucking gaming PC? You know what? Fuck it. We're getting a gaming PC. Hell yeah. Is it this one? Or... I have not been paying attention to my room, so I can't tell which one it is. Alex figure, get it? Wait, can I even afford it? I can. You know what? Just for you, Mason. Where is it? Oh my god, there he is. Get Alex Y2K. What do you mean, no? What? What do you mean, no? I got him. He's right there. What do you fucking mean? Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Day 4 in my room. In my room, straight jorking it. Yeah, see, I got you fucking Alex Y2K. I want a game today? I mean, yeah, sure, after I end stream, probably. Which is gonna be right now, honestly. Because I've been streaming for about 4 hours, and yeah. You thought I couldn't afford it, which is why you said no? I mean, it was only about $300. Although, I mean, the prices are definitely, like, inflated. Because, like, I mean, come on. I'm trying to, like, gauge, like, how bad the inflation is so I can have, like, a general idea of, like, how things would be priced in, like, modern day society. The delay was super hard. Rip. Yeah, that's just kind of what I gotta deal with sometimes. But that is Valhalla. Honestly, I'm liking this game a lot right now. I like the vibe, I like the music. The characters are fun and interesting, and I do like the aesthetic. Oh shit, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Again. What the fuck? Thank you, Mason. What am I planning? I mean, right now I'm planning to end the stream, but, the plan for next week. So, Saturday and Sunday, I will be streaming the Splatfest, I think, because the Splatfest is happening next week, right? I'm pretty sure. I will be on Team Bucket List, so if you're on that team, then you may be able to join me for some games. And then on Tuesday, I'll be streaming more Valhalla. So, yeah. It is this weekend? Okay, good to know. But yeah, look forward to that. I will see you guys then. Let me go see if I have any friends streaming right now and if I can raid them. Yeah, looks like RJ is streaming right now. Let me go. So we're gonna go ahead and raid him. RJ has been a good friend of the stream for a while now, and he just recently got into streaming himself, so let's go ahead and send some help his way. Alright, I will see you guys on Saturday, and yeah, later!